moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
I'm gonna have to do some, there we go. I'm gonna have to do something because my Elgato Wave XLR has been acting funky the past couple of weeks. Maybe I just need to reformat my computer. I really don't want to do all that. You should be able to hear me now, hopefully. Noise gate, do that. And then noise suppression, do that. Okay, so that should be a little bit better. I shouldn't be like screaming into your ears, but hello, we're playing some Foundry now. I am not doing great, but we're gonna do it anyway because why not? All right, I already kind of made a game, so we're just gonna go into it. I skipped the intro because wasn't a fan of it. I'm gonna just show my Twitch chat. Okay. All right. So good reformat. I'm just really bad at backing up. I feel that. I'm very good at. Don't get me wrong. I'm very good at backing up. It's just like I have a variety of different systems that I use to back up, including a NAS. But I'm just lazy, and I really don't want to go through all the installation processes for all the games again. But all right. So we have our biomass burners going. We have 2 smelters that we're going to connect. I'm actually going to... Your screen is not right streaming size? It's not. I'm just noticing that. Oh my goodness. What is going on, man? Oh, I'm about to lose it. Yeah, I'm over it. Appreciate it. It's been a week, I'll tell you that. But let's see. How do I move this? F. I'm gonna move you. right here will be fine. All right, so now let's craft up some conveyors. Throw those guys in there. I might need more than that. Oh my goodness gracious. I haven't played this in so long that I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I don't want you running stream elements. Get out of here. Okay. Cool. So intake and output, and then this is going to create our Technum rods. Beautiful. Right, and then now we just need to make 2 more of those. Okay. Beautiful. All right. So we'll create our xenoferrite plates and our technum rods. We'll let those kind of do their thing. And then I need to craft a research server. At least one. And then I need to craft more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do this. Try to make it somewhat not terrible looking, but it's still going to be horrible looking. We'll see how it goes. I haven't played Foundry in so long that I've genuinely forgot how to play this game. It's great. Okay. Nope, did not mean to do that. Ugh. I still like the building blocks though. Yeah, I mean this game is I really like this game because it's a lot more relaxing than Satisfactory is, in my opinion. You can kind of just go and do your own thing and not feel like you're getting annihilated by a bunch of freaking crazies out there. There's no like enemies you have to worry about. I just need to remind myself, like, remember how to efficiently tear stuff down. Okay. Now 6. Don't like that this is a odd number of squares, so I'm just gonna put it right there because whatever. All right. What is this? Space station terminal. By combining 2 emergency beacons, we might be able to build a terminal. So this takes 3 science packs. Let's see here. I forgot what I'm doing. What's that? Oh, little dude over there. Critter. I do like that they added critters to the game. That's kind of cute. All right. What are they doing? Flashlight. Oh, that's not the flashlight. Ah, that's the flashlight. First night. Learn about the flashlight. No, thank you. Okay. So I think what I need to do is... This is taking some time. Adorable. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I've forgotten how to do this. I didn't need this. I need this right here, an assembler. But I need one of these first. Means I need 3 of these. We. Maybe I can turn that down. Hold on. I might move those. Kind of annoying. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move those. They're kind of annoying. I'll put them like over here. I have to do even numbers. I am not a fan of odd numbers because I'm weird. Don't judge me. All right. Run back over here. We will get rid of this one. All the judgment. All right, man. Understandable. That should, in theory, need 3 more of those. That's fine. My ADHD hates odd numbers too. And they're so loud. They're so loud and annoying. That's like, I don't want them anywhere near me. I may want to go check to see what this is down here, and like I kind of want to go ahead and get the better power solutions too. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just clean this up a little bit. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Oh boy. Get the assembler crafted, and then we can kind of go from there. How much does this have in it? It's completely full. I haven't even touched those on top of it yet. Just convenient. This one over here, this is still kind of running through. This is completely full, and it's not even like broken through the first layer, so that's good. All right. Obviously, that's going to pose a little bit of a problem as we move forward, but it'll be fine. I'll expand as I need to. I don't need to expand right now. I'm picking you up. You're adorable. Hold on my inventory. Oh, man. All right, where's the assembler? There you are. Oh, Lunch Lady? Oh my goodness. Lunch Lady is a game that's similar to Phasmophobia in some degree. There is basically you're running around trying to collect the answer sheets to a test in a school. And what you're doing from there is pretty much trying to get all these answers, right? And then there is the lunch lady that is chasing you around and will whomp you in the head, and your teammates can pick you up, but It's kind of, I don't know. It's funny. It's a funny type of horror game. You need, oh, that was, oh my goodness, machinery parts and technomrods. It's a funny type of horror game, in my opinion. You know, ferrite plates. So I need you guys to come into an assembler, or yeah, to come into an assembler anyway. It is rather terrifying at times, and the lunch lady is disgusting to look at. But it is a interesting game, to say the least. Okay. You're not trying to get Kay to play that, are you? Because that's just mean. Like brushing my teeth in the morning, looking in the mirror. Yeah, pretty much. Same though, honestly. Because this needs, I think, yeah, this needs technomrods and oh. Okay. Wrong thing. It go right there? All right. That's the wrong way. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Cool. I'm so glad I am good at this. Cool. All right. So then we do this and this, and then this will be intake, and this will be whee. Cool. All right. All right, appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. now to start texting me. Okay. Oh, good. I'll ever just in a like, bad mood enough to where you just don't want your phone to go off. Feeling weird. Kind of annoying. Darn. Need more of these. All right. Cool. I don't have anything selected. Basic infrastructure. Logistics container. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh boy. Cool. So now we have a basic factory so far. It's looking terrible as per usual. Yeah. Gonna take some time to build up, but we do have there is new like things I think actually know where the new stuff would be at. What in the world? This is some insane stuff right there. What if we build a... I need to grab a bunch of this stuff so I can build more of the stuff from hand rather than pulling it directly from the drones and stuff. Preferably for can't think of the word I'm looking for. So I can keep that stuff running without pulling stuff out and slowing it down any. That's the word I was looking for. The phrasing. I think there's more of the technum and electric iron and copper. I don't know what else. Like, I don't know why they had to be so difficult with the naming schemes on this. Beautiful. Okay, so that should be... Oh, no, there's one more. Beautiful. Okay. All of those, and I think there's still some more. I do have plenty in my inventory. Look at this little guy. Adorable. Let us grab all of this stuff. We're going to make that basic logistic container. What I'm likely going to do is craft another set or pair of drone stations. I don't know how much. I need to look at my power stuff. Oh, I look at the power stuff again. Crap. I haven't played this in so long that I don't remember anything. That's not what I want to look at. Let's look at research interface. What can we do here? Container. I think basic infrastructure gives us a basic logistic container, which allows for storage. Which I'll make 2 of these set up with another drone, so I have drone station. I think what I'll do next is do ore scanner. We will start this so we can actually start getting ignium for power generation, for better power generation than the biomass, because I probably should be running around collecting some biomass soon. We're actually doing pretty okay on that stuff. Let's see here. What if we now craft, we can only craft one of those, so let's craft Requires a smelter. Okay. What if we do one more smelter that takes us basically down on what we can currently make, and we will just manage the inventory, and we will start smelting this stuff separately so that we're not touching our current storage or current whatever. Mostly so that I can leave that stuff to kind of do its thing to make the research science packs, because I need this stuff to focus strictly on that, and that's why I'll make a second drone group, probably a second little one of these drone things on the other side of each of these, and have that leading into a container so that we can stay pretty. I'll lead those to a just these two smelters, and then have those lead into containers, because I feel like that'll be better. That'd be better. Because I don't want to take away from this drone station, because this drone station, you can see I need. Hey. Just pick them up. That's big. That's fine. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and save just to be safe, because you never know with the way technology likes to work.
Ignium scanning.
Sweet.
That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
Okie dokie. Not worried about it right now, right this second. I need more building blocks, so I'll probably just do that. Craft all of those. And then we will build out the two drones. We'll build out building blocks, kind of connecting all this stuff together. I do need to create the ore scanner as well, so I have that. Backpack. Move you guys down here. Oh, I already have an ore scanner. Let's cancel that. Okay. Then two, if I scan, you can see ignium's not too far away from me, and there's also another xenoferrite ore right there. We have some water. So we're in a pretty good spot. We're in a pretty good spot. I like this. The ignium is over here. That'll be good for power, and I can just take these guys down and then over to that. So that's good. That's good. Okay. Cool. Let us do this and then craft one more of these, and then we'll take this guy. We'll start this guy over here. This. Right here, I guess, and then pick this one up. Okay. And then we'll grab the drone dude, put this bad boy right here, and then we will do a grouping like this. And I will, like I said, I'll fix that as it goes. But I do need to craft more of. Two more of those, so I need more stuff. Okay, so I can do one more of these, so we'll put that right there. Do a couple more of those, and then that is going to be our rods, so it's going to be this guy. Okay. Cool. Actually, that needs to be back a little bit further. Not a problem. I think right there should be fine. Perfect. And then we'll do that. And we'll do that. That's actually, I'm not going to have enough of those. Okay. Cool. And then this should start that. And then what I can do is I can do that. And then this will back this up. And then it'll keep filling this bad boy up. Cool. Okay. So now that we have that, I'm going to keep kind of expanding out this way. Now I got to do that side. That side should be pretty easy as well. Just kind of the same thing where we just take grouping off this way. Right here, in this process, we could probably just bring it like right there. And then... Cool. I think don't have enough to make another one right now. But what I can do is pretty much the same thing I did. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Do the same thing like right there where I take it out that way. Q. Okay. Now let's go grab some more stuff. Cool. So now I can do one more of these, two more of those, and then we do need to get enough material for that, but we can wait a little bit for that. This bad boy right here, number 8, and then number 7. Whee. Okay. I do need more of you guys. Grab you. Right there. Right there. And right there. And now. Cool. Okay. Now we have that building out. Just build out another little section right there. And I guess right here for easier walking path. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So now we have drones building out into that from a different drone station. Pretty sure this is full. That's why none of the drones are working. Cool. I probably should select a research thing. Granted, I only have 3. But what we can do here is let's go up and then what is this one? Character improvements. This is inventory slots type file. We're gonna research that. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. Now that we have that stuff going, working out, we can do this. After I build out these 2, I will go in and do I'm gonna go collect more biomass for my 2 biomass burners. Preferably just so that we don't run out of power. Go ahead and just get on top of that real quick. Yeah, get out of my way. Need a bunch more. I think those have... Do they? Do not. Okay, I was going to say I thought those had things on them to allow me to just plop biomass into a container and then move it over to it, but it doesn't. So That's where the next power generation is going to come into play. So the ignium power generation is going to be huge. Okay, cool. So let's go grab. Okay, so we're going to move these guys out this way. I think I do have one right here. See how big this is. All right, so it's literally just that big. Okay, so we're gonna do grab more of this. We're gonna make the stuff to start storing that one, so we always have stuff being stored, and then we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna start with that side first, though, since I already have the storage container set. So at least kind of keep us from, you know. Okay. This should be set to output, and now those should begin outputting into here. And then now we can open the container, and you can see it will start storing. Beautiful. So now, basically just do the same thing on that side. It's not going to look pretty. I'm not expecting it to look pretty. I don't need it to look pretty. I just want it to be enough storage for us to be able to kind of at least have an influx of stuff, I guess is the best way to put it. So we don't have the materials to be able to make one just yet. So let's grab that stuff. But we do need the plates. Okay. And that's not interfering with our research. As you can see, we have more research happening over here. So now we have that character improvement. We have basic infrastructure. I'm going to do, the next one I'm going to do here is going to be the conveyor balancer. I know that needs 20 and we're only at 3. I mean, we got a ways to go, but the process, you know what I mean? So we'll grab those, and then now we should have enough to make everything we need. Beautiful. Now we can just kind of leave these. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. There's, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. No, this is not nearly as long, but deal with it. Okay, so now I'm going to do this, and then this, and then this. And I clean this up a little bit because it looked trashy. I'll do the same thing over here eventually when I have more materials. Let's see. Oh. This only holds 3. I was saying we were still struggling on the research, the science packs, but I think we're good on science packs for a little bit. This is good. This is looking good. So we should be okay. Cool. Of course, I think we just have to get a better one of those over time, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so they upgraded this. Looks different. I wonder if it, like, if the character customization looks any different. No, not at all. I'm gonna make myself blue with a purple mining drill. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so now this is where our ignium is. So we're going to start digging down to it. And we will begin the process of building out. Actually, I'm going to do that so I can at least just have all the stuff. I don't necessarily need thankfully, I don't necessarily need to have the power generation close to where I'm, like, where all my stuff is. It just has to be on the same platform, I think. That should be fine if I do it this way. I just need to make sure I have enough, I think it's just literally right there, yeah. Okay, so this way. And basically what I want to do is I don't necessarily need to completely clear out this area where the ignium is, just enough to where I can at least get the power generation and everything kind of set up. Or the drone station, I should say, set up. Okay. Now. Yes. And have the conveyors going up to the right level. Okay. Okay. So here's my ignium. So we'll do this, and we will clean out that part right there. And then I just need to make sure I have it on the same level. So it needs to be on, is there 134. Okay, so I need to have it on 134 height. So this is 132, so it needs to be on this height right here. Okay. So in theory, it needs to be able to come up here. This is actually too high, now that I think about it. Basically, this height right here that I'm at right now is the height it needs to be. Okay, cool. So if I do, I keep forgetting I can just, fine. I'll do this, and then I set up my drones to be right down here, I guess, is a good place for it. I only have 2 more. I need to go grab more materials. Cool. Let's go grab more materials and make more of those. We just need to have the little platforms touching. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted to see. See, that's exactly why I did that. Instead of just only being able to successfully get 200, now we can have 200 times however many is that. So, yeah, okay. So we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whatever. I don't necessarily need anything too crazy. So, let's see. Which actually, I do need to make a drone station. So, just so I don't forget. They're not going to work until I connect everything and have the biomass and all that stuff kind of communicating with one another. Yeah, so I can do the drone station right here. Let's do that. Drone station can be right here. And then, actually, no, it can't because it would need to be touching the same level. I guess that's a good question. If I do this right here, if I do this, will it still touch? Will they still go get them? I think I saw they will. Yeah, they will. Okay. Clearly, there's going to be some annoyances to it, but it is what it is. And then now we will do this right here. I'm going to get these rocks while I'm here. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's move some of this stuff over. We don't have the next power generation unlocked yet, research-wise. I will take care of that here shortly. Do that. Let me check to see if I have the ability to do that right now. I don't think I will. I do. Cool. So this takes 20. So I think we'll have enough eventually. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of this stuff in the way. Does it have to be, hold on, does it have to be on the same level or does it just have to be on the same platform? I'm going to test that theory. I think it just has to be that the platforms have to be touching. I think that's how it works. So we're going to test that theory because I want to make sure. I just want to make sure that the drones can get as low as possible. I don't have to come back to it later on, like readjust and reevaluate later. Let's see, where is it at? Okay. Okay, so let's just give this a try real quick. This. You know what? We're gonna keep it on this level. I think that'll be okay. And then we will just do this. Right here. It comes to about right. Gotta find where the where it's at. Got all these trees in the way. So it's right there. I'm gonna take some of these off and then we're gonna right about there, and then rocks out, this out, this out, I have plenty of biomass. I can go fill those back up here in a second. Okay, right there, and then connect right there. Okay. We'll go see if this is now doing this stuff. It is cool. So it doesn't actually have to be on the same platform, or the same level. It just has to be, platforms just have to be touching. I'll clean that up eventually. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's been a long week. And I got to be at work at 6:30 in the morning too, so woohoo. Cool, so we'll let that kind of do its thing. I'm actually going to bring this out a little bit. How are you doing? How was your streams? I've been resting pretty much all day today. It's too early. It really is. I hopefully will be able to get up and actually go to bed or go on a run in the morning. I was planning on doing that this morning, but I mean, you know how it goes. Things just like to get crazy. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. It was good. A little hungover today, so oh no. Hey, it happens. As long as you had fun, that's what matters. I think by the time we get done with all this stuff, we should be able to make the burner generator, which I kind of want to put like right here. Instead of having to do the whole, whatchamacallits, up and down. Do I have any of these? I need 2 of you. Actually, I need more of you. Sweet. We will probably do the same thing with this, where we inevitably just cool. Okay, so what we need for, we're not done with that just yet, but we should be good soon. I ended up we went to get Mexican food with my mom and my sister yesterday for lunch, and then I went and got my hair cut, and then made the decision to buy a thing of Jack Honey whiskey, which not entirely sure why I did that, but I mean, here we are. So apparently just have Jack and Honey whiskey now without really meaning to have Jack and Honey whiskey, but you know. Jack Daniel's honey, not Jack and Honey. Jack Daniel's honey. I do love me some Jack Honey. You haven't opened it yet, have you? I haven't, like, I've removed the seal, but I haven't fully opened the bottle yet. I don't really drink. It's very rare that I drink, so that was just a really random type of why, like, what was I thinking to buy it? I'm gonna drink it eventually. Just I was half expecting or half wanting to drink it today or yesterday, but I wasn't, you know, I hadn't been feeling that well, so I didn't want to just, yeah, here we go. I didn't want to just open it and then all of a sudden just be like, you know, that was a terrible decision. But it is what it is. I may open it, so I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. Okay, so we got you and we got you. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna plop you down right here. I think that's enough space. Yes, that is. That is exactly enough space. Beautiful. Exactly what yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So now we have a generator here from this bad boy. That is powering all of my systems, which is not a lot yet, but it does get cray over time. What'd you end up playing today? I saw that you beat Final Fantasy. That's really awesome. I'm sad I missed it. Medieval Dynasty. Very nice. Very nice. So that's plenty there. And yes, finally, hey, sometimes it takes a while in some cases, but I mean, it's the excitement for when it's finally finished. Needed to end. It was time. I feel that. That's how. Let me just finish mining this rock, please. Thank you. That's how I felt about a couple games I've played. Okay. Now that we have all that done. Cool. Making progress. Of course, there is a lot that needs to happen here because this is completely stagnant now, which is good to a degree. A few more assemblers would probably be beneficial leading into, then you get the nostalgia and get sad when it doesn't. I feel, yeah, I hate, yeah, no, I that was me. I don't remember what game it was. There was a game that I was playing a while back and I really was like, kind of like, I'm over this. I really want to finish it. And then when I finally finished it, I was like, that was so good. I'm so glad it's over. And then I was like, I really want to play it again. I'm like, let's not do that to myself. Yeah. Oh, my back. I'm getting old. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I need to look at my research. Where am I at? So I'm at the loader stage. Science pack. I definitely need science pack 2 so I can start building more crazy stuff. Mining drill speed will be useful. I mean, we're doing the transport bot assembly shipping right now. No, we're doing the loader shifting right now. Loader shipping right now. Or loader second lane. Oh my goodness. Conveyor 2. That's okay. So I might want to go ahead and start processing this in a way that will let me kind of separate and then start crafting tier 3 or tier 2 science packs. So let's go ahead and do that. Just to kind of get ahead of the game. We have a long way to go in terms of, well, making this look pretty. That's the one thing I don't like about these types of games, like the factory building games and everything, is that the game, they look so, the very beginning looks so bad. But then you have to reorganize everything to make it look better. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. What are y'all up to for the rest of today? You got anything planned for Mother's Day? The reorganization can be such a pain. Worth it, but a pain 100%. All right, let's go ahead and start doing this. I've seen some crazy like Foundry factories that people have built though, and this recent update, apparently I didn't even know it was a thing. I hadn't touched Foundry in quite some time. Donut actually brought it to my attention that there was an update, and when I went and looked, it was like, oh, galactic stuff. That's cool. Let's craft another assembler. Actually, we're probably going to need a couple more assemblers. Honestly, just relaxing. I've been streaming 6 days a week, so I take full advantage of the brief time I get off channel. I feel that. I'm actually really surprised you're in here. You should be off your computer because you're streaming for that many days consecutively. It can get kind of crazy. But I appreciate you being in here. We'll say that. Let's see. We do another assembler where we build. You've done it. We'll be preparing for Night Rain by playing Elden Ring. Ooh. Well, isn't that something fancy? Fancy smancy pants. Look at y'all over there being fancy smancies. I don't know if I can ever really get like heavy into Elden Ring. That game would, I think, give me an aneurysm in all honesty. You're bougie. Hey, I feel it. I feel it. More channel work and then I'll be done by dinner. Nice. Are you doing more videos? All right, so let's go ahead and get this one plopped down, I guess. Maybe right here, because since this one's done, we'll do research interface, and now we'll go up. Well, it's not done. It's at 88%. This will require conveyors and building blocks. Which actually means I need more assemblers. This is where things get crazy. Yay. So we're going to do this because I think conveyors take plates and machinery parts, and plates come from that one over there. Of course, plates come from that one. Recorded 2 after the stream, so getting ready, getting them edited and uploaded. Look at you. Oh, okay. So I just need to take machinery parts out of this and then grab plates out of this one, which means I am going to aggressive. I am going to need to inevitably work on building out or having more drones do the dirty work down here. And probably put another smelter or 2 in. Beautiful. Yeah, I wish I had more energy, more focus to do that kind of stuff. All right, so this one, I need to go further out because some of those are beefy boys, as you can tell. I had to catch up on your videos too. Also should be studying. I start school back up on June 1st, and I've already started because I already know what course I'm going to take first. So I'm trying to like kind of get prepared for that. I think building blocks requires plates and technum rods, which these are plates. So I do need to have the drones doing more droney things. So what I'm going to do here is, anyway, I start school back up on the 1st of June, and I've already been studying kind of for what my first class is going to be, mostly because I know what the first certification I have to go for is, because I looked at my course program. Anyway, but I need to be studying for that, but I also need to be studying Japanese because I have my Japanese lessons tomorrow night. So I am going for my bachelor's degree in cloud computing. I am in the process, since I highly doubt I will be getting that job in Japan, which I am not upset by any means. Of course, it would have been nice, but it kind of opened me to a point where I was like, you know what? I think that was probably for the best. Since I'm not going for that, I'm going to open my own business, my own IT service management business. And cloud computing is a big piece of it because a lot of small businesses don't really want a hefty on-prem server. And I love cloud stuff. I think the cloud is really interesting when it comes to technology and things like that. But the big thing that I am gonna do after that is I think the more stressful thing that's gonna kind of take effect once I finish my cloud computing bachelor's. I'm likely going to go for my master's in business administration, or either my master's in my MBA or a master's in information technology. It really depends on situations that are kind of going around. But we'll see. Okay, so I have done this. Let us grab some more of these bad boys over here. And luckily, they're all online classes, so... Well, I say that. My school, I go to Western Governors University, which is an online university, and the way that they do things is they don't really teach you material like you would in like a normal classroom setting. They train you and get you prepared for certifications for your degree program that will help you kind of get into a specific job. So that's the one fun idea. Yeah, it is awesome until I look at my student loans and start crying. I love student loans. They're great, aren't they? Look, I took the loans out because I ran through my GI Bill relatively quickly. I'm not complaining about having to pay them back. I'm gonna pay them back. It's just I don't want to. I want to just like not. But I'm not gonna cry. I mean, I took the loan out. I'm not one of the. I don't want this to sound bad, but I'm not one of those people that complains about the student loan forgiveness program failing or whatever. I'd much rather pay it myself and then go from there. But yeah, they do suck. they really suck. Really suck. Okay. Especially, which it's not too bad for me. It's 100% my responsibility. I feel the same as you do, but they still suck. Yeah, I will complain about them all day, every day, but I'm gonna pay them back. But I will still complain about it while I'm paying them back. If I do end up getting rated at 100% PNT, they do offer student loan forgiveness. I might go that route just so that I can continue the education, but I don't know yet. It really depends kind of on the grounds of how the claim process goes and how the rating process goes. I'm not going to cry and complain. I mean, I would love the extra money because that would be phenomenally like huge help, especially as I'm starting my business. I want an office space and I want to be able to make that my full-time job and not have to go to my current full-time job because I don't like my current full-time job. I hate my full-time job. Stagnant, and it's unfortunate. Also, I'm not really a fan of telecommunications. But if I get the job in Japan, I am absolutely a fan of telecommunications. Oh boy. What's Donut doing for dinner? Beautiful. Let's see. Smelters. So for the smelters, I do need another assembler. I'm gonna put this assembler right here because I think chicken casserole. Where's my invite? No, not chicken casserole. Chicken casserole sounds so good. So jealous. I'm gonna go cry now. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I haven't even decided. All right, so can't do that yet. I need this. Okay. Come on over. It might be cold when I get there. So I think that takes, I said that, oh, E, not E. That takes xenophorite, plates, and machinery parts. The machinery, that's all this right here. So in theory, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. In theory, I could do one of you right there. Take the machinery parts out, because the machinery parts, as you can tell, I have pretty much max of those. For this, I can do, it was this one. Yeah. And xenorite plates, which are going to be our smelter. Means I can put my smelter. So there, we'll do it, because I think this will go that. So we'll do it right there, and then move it down here. And then we'll do that, that. Cool. Now that will craft those into our plates. And then we need you. Put you right there and you right there. And then now this be output right there. And then you will go like this. Okay, can't drag. Oops. That's awkward. Oh. Oh, I don't have to stop it just to make the curve anymore. Okay. So now that creates that, and now that comes this way, and this will begin making our plates. So as the machinery parts here build in, as the plates come in, that makes our not plates, our conveyor belts. That's the word I was looking for. Now the next thing I'm going to need is actually going to be this one as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this one back from up here. I'm going to put you right here, because we need these, which require the plates, which are, again, these bad boys, which means we need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those, which I'll pull the plates out this way, kind of bring them around here, and let me do this. That, and then that. Let's make more of these bad boys. Then we will take you from right here. And that. Now, that's piece number 1. So for this other piece, we need Technum rods, which will come from this one. What did I do right here? In theory, we could just do this. And then do you right there. And then now I make 2 more of these. Put one of them right here. And one of them right here. Yep, cool. So I do actually need 2 more of those, but I need more materials to make that stuff. Making progress. What's my backpack? Oh, my backpack is getting full with all that dirt. Beautiful. All right, so now we're going to research our science pack 2. Beautiful. All right. Now, we're going to do 2 more of these. This one will be in the middle. And then, actually, I need... Friend gonna step away. All right, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Oh wait, no, I don't need that right there. What am I doing? Yeah. I'll go all the way down to there. Okay. Thank you. What I didn't do? I haven't done that one yet. Okay, that's fine. Just do this then. Then that is output, and then that will begin bringing those guys over here. And once the Science Pack 2 is ready, we will go from there. So let's go ahead and make more conveyors. And then I need to put... I already have this bad boy right there, so that should be fine. I need to take you down. I need to make probably more than that. That's good. Beautiful. All right. Cool. And then what we'll do is we'll just hit this output button and we'll start sending technomrods out that way. And then that will begin, that will come into here in the intake, and that will create our building block, which will then be sent out this way into here with the conveyor belts, and then that will begin building our Science Pack 2, which we will then do this right here. That's the wrong button. And then we'll build another one of those. Like this. And then we'll do that. And that will output our Science Pack 2s into our assembler. See how ugly this is? This is beautiful. Love it. Yeah, so we have a long way to go because I'm pretty sure this takes like 30 of those. And as you can see, we're very minimal on those, but we'll make it. We'll get there. I mean, literally, that's all we can do at this point. It's just a waiting game right now. Now, how do I check my power usage? That's the light. Because if I take these two up, will everything stop working? Oh, I could have just done grid stats. Oops. Okay, so I definitely want those two over here. Mostly because it proves useful. If I come back over here and look at my grid stats now, you can see we're putting 1.1 million watts of power in. I don't... Are we touching that? Our assemblers are using a significant amount of power. We are actually using quite a bit of power. So what if we build another one of these? And then... Because I assume this over here is full. Yeah, it's full and max output is 1.8 MW. So if we do another one, this is why I want mining speed upgrades. This is so slow. Now what we can do is we can build 2 more of these. Then we can come back into our inventory, grab this bad boy, move it right there. And then we can do this bad boy right here. That should be plenty of space. Yeah, that will be. Okay. Like that, and then like that. And then like that, that. And we are literally 1 conveyor belt short. That is super exciting. Okay. So that will begin pushing more out. So if we look at our grid stats now, okay. So it looks like we're okay. Interesting. We'll kind of just let it go, and I don't think power is the issue that we're dealing with over here. I think it's just the timing and whatnot. You can see this is good. We have a backup of 188 of those and 200 of those. So we'll have a decent amount of these science pack 3s that can be built pretty early on. So I'm glad I did that earlier than later. So that's good. Good on me. Thank you, me. Good job. I'm so proud of me. Me too. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. This is kind of ominous. It's so quiet. It is taking quite some time for these to get made, though. So curious. Wow. Crazy. How can I speed this process up? I mean, this has... I mean, I could probably build another assembler making the science pack 2s, but I don't really think that would do anything. I mean, it would help, but I feel like it would probably just kind of be just add more chaos and madness to things that are currently going on around. Once I get the level 2 guys, it'll be a whole lot better. Let's see. I think the level 2 guys coming up. Let's see. Might be one that requires... Yeah, right here. It requires 50 of each. Sheesh. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to do that. Once we finish making the Science Pack 3, or finish researching that, what I'll likely do is move this one out to another assembler, kind of separate it, because I do have the conveyor balancer now. I can separate it, or I can set up another little segment to go into a second assembler. Cool. So now I have Science Pack or sorry, science pack 2, which is right here. And now you'll see these guys will start moving, and then this will start crafting our science pack 2, and it will go in here. So the next research I'm going to do is I need an antenna before I can make the assembler 2. So let's go ahead and make an antenna. That requires 10 of each. I'm not so worried about the science pack 2 right now. I'm really just worried about the science pack 1. Even though I don't think this will take too long to build. I think we're still doing pretty good over here. Yeah, we're still doing okay over here. I think this is probably, yeah, this is getting up there. This over here is probably around the same, about 240. Having 2 of those over there is good. All right, so I think what we can do now is probably, actually, you know what I should have done? Once I finish this one, I'm going to go ahead and start researching the storage container. I don't really see a reason to keep all this stuff in my inventory. Reminds me, I can actually... That's not where I wanted you. Oh, actually, okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the antennas going a little bit faster. Let's go ahead and craft space station terminal and then these shipping. Let's go ahead and craft you and you. And then let's auto sort our inventory here. We'll do that. We still have these 2 smelters that I can use. I'll get to that sooner or later, but I think what I'll do is I will build out another little area over here. Let me grab these guys out of the way. Probably build out a larger area over here for the pad and the antennas. I'm curious because I haven't actually seen these before. We'll do this right here and do that. Let's go grab ourselves some more resources to make more of those. Beautiful. Whee. Cool. Okay. Let's make that many of those. Because I don't know how big this thing's gonna be. And I don't know how this is going to work with our current setup, but we'll work it. We'll work it. Yeah, that's what I'll do next is after the space antenna. Even though I want to get to the assembler grade 2, I do also want to get a the containers built. So I'll do the containers next. Because the containers I feel like are going to probably be pretty important as we move forward. Especially with keeping my inventory kind of organized, because boy, oh boy, my inventory is all over the place. All this dirt and biomass and stuff. All right, so now what we'll do is this. I don't know how this is going to work with connecting it like this, but we shall see. Oh, that is very big. Yes, that's exactly why I need more. More space. Here's a big boy. Very big boy. That's why I was kind of worried. I'm kind of building out a little bit. think what I'll do is I'll do it from right there over this way. Don't know if I'm gonna have wow. We're almost just enough. Alright, so those are done. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now that we've done that, let us do this right here. Does this actually get power like that? Teleport wares from factory to the space station. Okay, not yet. Cool. So let's do this dude right here. I don't actually know what this is. This wasn't in the original one. So no, there's no power until maybe I do this right here. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it has to be somewhat on the same. So company name. We're going to name ourselves Jaws Inc. We're going to be blue, and we're going to be this guy and complete registration process. Oh my gosh, that is really cool. Wow. Okay, cool. That is good. That is awesome. We can actually, that is a big piece. We can actually repair the dude now. Cool. So we have finished the space antenna, which is going to be kind of important later on. What I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to unlock the container. Large container to store items. This version cannot be automized with loaders and conveyors, which I do want to not do. I want the one that's automated with logistics container. This version can be automated with loaders and conveyors. Okay, so let's start research on this. It's going to require 40 of each. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's gonna be a while. But this is cool. This is really cool. I do like this. And you can see there are conveyor automation, and boy, are those conveyors fast. Let's look at the grid real quick. That's not even on the grid yet. Okay, that's fine. Wow. But that's huge. That helps out a lot. You're a cutie. You're also adorable. Cool. There's so much to do. I don't really want to do anything because this right here is going to be kind of a critical piece once we get the containers. Containers will help us with storage capacity because, as you can see with my backpack here, oh boy. I am going to actually run over here real quick. Fill those guys up. And then we should actually, let's go ahead and do this. Like this right here. It's gonna add so much dirt to my inventory. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. And then we'll start cutting around this way. Basically, we're just going to connect this entire section together. All that down to here so that it's somewhat connected. Good way to get rid of these bigger like rocks and trees and stuff without actually collecting more like materials like biomass or rocks or stones is just take the grass out from underneath it. I don't think you actually get the materials from that. I do need more of these. We're just going to do that. We're going to go grab more, what's it called soon. And we'll throw a bunch of this dirt away. I don't really see a reason for us to have any dirt right now. We'll probably throw all the dirt away that we have because really isn't that needed right now. I don't think it'll be needed for ever, actually. I mean, I don't know when I'll need dirt, honestly. Maybe if I want to terraform like make a giant little place look somewhat flat and it's like has a huge hole in it or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know what that dude's doing. I don't even know what that is. There a way to... There is. Destroy... I just... Wait, what does it say? Hold control to destroy all stacks of that item. Yes. I need you guys. Oh, okay. That helps out a little bit. There's a decent amount of our inventory space. The biomass I'm going to keep. I'm going to store that away once the logistics container 2 finishes up. Poor guy. Sorry. Don't climb up there. You're just going to fall again. Okay. Ooh, so now we can grab all these, make a bunch more platforms. Or building platforms, building things. I have 182, so we'll see how much I can fill in with just that amount. Okay, we can fill in that much, so we'll do a lot. All right. Now we have a lot more space here to be able to add more stuff in. And it'll look a whole lot nicer whenever we start adding in more like stuff, I guess. I may actually do this. Move this one right here instead. Right there. And it gives myself a little bit of a area to work with when it comes to whatever. Gives me a good area to work with when it comes to pushing stuff in and out of this. Because from what I can gather here, transport wares from factory, transport bot, choose which item to transport. I don't really want to transport that. There's currently no cargo ship and bound. Ships will automatically pick up or deliver cargo as soon as enough items are available to meet the configured conditions. Huh. Okie dokie. Choose the shipping direction. And then this one right here is what we use to... Oh, that's cool. Fix, I guess, the space station. So, like, you can do, like, whole upgrades, like emergency repairs. Cost 400 condition... like, 16 minutes. I don't actually know what the materials are that it's going to use, but we'll just kind of let it do its thing. You can see up in the top right corner. So we'll see what happens. It takes 16 minutes to do those repairs. And we'll see how it looks whenever the repairs are done. I'm actually curious if I can see the planet. I guess it's that planet. Which kind of is weird to me because if you look, can't be that planet. I mean, it has to be that planet. But if you look up at the space station, it looks a lot closer than what that one is. So I don't know. It's weird. That's weird to me. Yeah. We do have another xenoferrite ore down there. We have some unknown resources down there, unknown resources down there, unknown up there. And then outside of this, we do have some more little resource nodes. But I haven't really explored much. So I think I will explore probably after can I actually do that from here? I don't think I can do that from here. Wow. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep it and let it do its thing there. Let's take these two out. And actually, let's just go run around and explore right now. Let's go north. That's not north, that's south. Let's go north and then see what's going on at this river area. Because a couple things that we're going to need is obviously this water right here. Which actually, let's go... Is that water? No, that's snow. This water right here is going to be useful, but also let's go up. Yeah, let's go north and take a look at this water source up here because I'm curious. Because water will be really useful as we get later in the game. I mostly just want to make sure that it is not far enough away to where running a ridiculous amount of building platforms will become a problem. It's really not that far away considering. Is there anything kind of out here? Like resource-wise? I don't think so. I don't believe that there's going to be any resources out here that are... Oh, well, there's some unknown resources up here. Those might be useful later on. I don't know exactly what they are, but these are probably going to be resources that you have to like dig deep down, like super deep with like explosives to get to. So we're going to go over here closer to this one, which is continue your research to reveal unknown resources. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to find anything too crazy out here. Because those resources are right there. I'm curious what else is down here because it looks like there's some other resources that could be beneficial. Let's see. Like right here. Let's just go down there real quick. Take a gander. So yeah, that is going to be, it's green. Let's see. Might actually be able to get to it. Okay. Yep. It is. Those are going to be useful up here. I don't actually know what these will be. I mean, I could in theory just dig down and see. I really wanted to. Climbing through this mountain is going to be annoying, so you know what I'm going to do? I'll build a straight line through. Now that I think about it, going over it would have been a lot faster. But I mean, at this point, I'm just really just trying to bide time to see what happens with the emergency repairs. I guess. I don't know. We'll go with that. You guys can't see the top one, but the logistics container 2 is at 72%. Just so you guys are aware. I'm not even halfway through the mountain. That is horrible. I'm gonna get to a point to where the rocks are not gonna be able to be mined, and I'm gonna have to turn back around. I haven't even gone that far. Oh my god! I need to research faster mining. I need to research mining speed. 100%. That'll be my next research, and then we'll continue on with the assembler too. We'll upgrade our mining speed however many times we can, and then we'll go from there. I like that idea. Yeah, because we're not even halfway. How disappointing. Hmm? Sand, okay. Interesting. Interesting that there's sand this deep into the mountain, but okay. We're halfway through now. We're at a point where now I am so far into it that I'm just going to keep going. Granted, this will also help whenever we do unlock whatever that resource is. We either know we got to go up or down. But knowing me, I will forget that I have this pathway here. There's really not much more for me to do other than do this. I mean, I could build more like machines to help kind of speed the process up, but I feel like that would just kind of be too much. We're barely making any progress. And I haven't really filled up that much of my inventory, so that's good. Maybe by the time we get there, the emergency repairs will be done. We're barely over 50%. We're at 90% for the logistics container, so maybe by the time we get there, the logistics container should absolutely be done, because we're only 9% away, and we're barely making it through this. So by the time we at least get back to base, I should be able to set up the second a couple logistics container 2s, at least one, maybe 2, depending on how much resources it takes, because I have no idea how much it costs to make. I can't remember. But yeah, we'll make a couple of those over by where we have the launch platform at. And what we'll do is we'll start off by just putting like biomass and things like that in there. And then as we kind of get more and more stuff, we'll start putting more resources like our rods and plates and like machinery parts and whatnot in there when we start getting to a point to where it's just kind of overflowing with resources. I think this one will only offer, because I think the other one offers 5. This one might offer 10 spots. Not 100% sure. I can't remember the exact details of how big the logistics container 2 is, but it definitely should be big enough to store majority of our equipment, or a majority of our like useless items. It also depends solely on how much of the useless items it'll store. Like if I have 800 stone, I'm just going to delete the stone because there's absolutely no point in keeping them right now, at least. I know that dirt and stone, I think, becomes useful later on. All right, so we have finished the research for that. Let's see. Let's go up. I said I want mining speed, so let's go ahead and see if we can just do this from here. We can. We need 50 science pack 1. My goodness gracious. Alrighty. Maybe by the time we get there, that'll be done. Like how slow this is going. We're almost out. But we're at 70% emergency repairs, so that's good. Okay, yeah, we're out now. Cool. All right. Wow, we are still very high up. I'm going to take a little bit of this away so I can actually remember where this thing's at. Okay, cool. I probably won't see it because that is kind of in a very odd spot. I should put like some platforms right there, whatever. Well, it's very close to water. That's good. Thankfully, I'm a robot that doesn't get fried as soon as I fall into the water, because that would be really awkward. Let's see what it requires to build these. Advanced machinery parts. So I do actually need an assembler working on those, which poses a slight problem because I don't have an additional assembler built just yet. Let's go ahead and grab some more resources like materials. And we will begin that making those. So we can go ahead and grab. We'll grab all of them. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to just this real quick. Why not? All right. We'll go back over here. Grab all these from over here, and then we'll make ourselves another assembler. Could have, yep. Wow, that's a lot. Let's make ourselves another assembler. I do need to figure out what we need in terms of advanced machinery parts, which I don't even think we can make yet. No, we cannot. That is awkward. Actually, hold on. I wonder if it's one of those things that has to be made and like cannot be like even looked at outside of this. No. Okay. So yeah, we're not at a point where we can make ourselves a advanced machinery parts, which I assume comes with basic steel making, very likely. Very likely that it comes with that. Basic steel making. Yep, right there. And it takes 35 of each of these. So once we do the mining speed, the mining drill speed 1, we will begin working on that, and then we'll go back to the process we need for the assembler V2. My goodness. Not one thing, it's another. All right, so let's see. We're starting to slowly build up on these bad boys. I mean, we have a lot of these kind of just created. So in theory, we could actually do have another spot right there, and I think this one's coming from right here. So this one, I could, in theory, make another one of these and then just have this. Let's just do it. Get it over with. Doesn't hurt to at least have multiple things, you know what I mean? So now my question is, let's make one of these real quick. And that's the wrong thing. I didn't want to put right there. Yes. Yep. Cool. Okay, so now I actually need to get rid of this one too. Okay. That. And now okay. So what I can do is actually, you know what I want to do? I want to make this kind of funky. I want to try something. Just want to try this, all right? Don't mind me. I'm just going to try something. I'm actually really surprised I did that properly. Anyway, not the point. It's not the point. Okay, cool. So now we're going to make... This might go up too far, actually. 2 of these just to see how it looks. I cannot remember the... No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. And of course, I'm like very much... I really don't like having my... As much as I already have a bunch of my conveyors already on grass, I'm just like, I really don't like having my conveyors not on grass. Okay, or not on platforms. Okay, so let's go ahead and build our second assembler. Oh, look, the emergency repairs done. That doesn't look like it did anything. So we'll go check that here in a second. But I want to do something because I actually need another one of those, don't I? Yes. Beautiful. And then that. Do that. No. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. I do need to turn off the auto climbing thing. It's kind of annoying. A little bit. So we'll do this. Let's see. I need this one right here will be a 2-slot one. So it'll go right here. And then okay, so that should be okay, right? Make a bunch of these real quick. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and do this. And then this. And now I do need another one of those. Now I'm going to do this, I think it should be enough room, right? Or at least one of those. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong way though. Whoops. Okay. So this, to do this, what I got to do is I got to do slope down and slope down, because these slopes need to be up, not that slope. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. There we go. Sweet. Now I already have the assembler built. So what we'll do is we'll put the assembler right there, and then we'll make 3 of those. Because I need... one right there. And then this one. Then I actually need one more of these. One right there, and then one right there. Because how this is going to work... I want to see spaghetti. It's pretty much getting there. You know what I mean? That. Output. Beautiful. And then output. Beautiful. And figure assembler to be our tier 2 science. And this one is just going to go like that down here. And then this way to this one. And this way to right there. And then right there. Now, as that builds, I kind of want to see how this goes. It's not spaghetti yet, but it's getting there. As you can see, craziness. I might actually take this into right there instead. Let me do that. Okay, there we go. Cool. So now the research pack 2s then come out here. Obviously, I mean, it kind of boils down to the idea that we need the research pack 2s to be used. Oh, you know why? Watch this. Boom. All right, here we go. Output. Now the output comes out. Oh, cool. I've reached 100 messages with Restream. Thanks, Restream. Don't really care. All right. So then it goes down here underneath this one that is beautifully placed. Comes back up. And as it comes up, it then comes up this way and over. And then it's likely, yeah, it's likely going to end up right there. I'm okay with that. But as these start moving, these will start moving over in this one. Cool. Okay, let's go over here and take a look, because as you can see, there are clouds kind of blocking it. So let's take a look at what the... Okay, cool. So station upgrades. The hull, I've done emergency repairs, which repair the most critical damages to the outer hull. Cool. Let's do more station upgrades. We have a spaceship hangar upgrade. We're going to do the basic spaceship hangar. Start. Cool. That's going to be 6 minutes. So I think as we kind of continue repairing it, maybe like we'll start being able to see the actual repairs done there. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so I have it's not crazy yet. It will get there. And it will likely get to a point to where I'm having to reorganize everything eventually. But it's looking okay right now. I think it would be worse if I had never played the game before. This actually does take those. So we do. I probably need to build another one doing these. Oh boy. Because this one isn't fast enough. I mean, I could have the resources for it. Oh yeah, advanced machinery. Yeah. what I think I'll do is, once the assembler gets built, what I think I'll do is I'll plop this down right. Hold on, let me see. So if this is where it's coming to, let's do this and create another one of. I didn't plan this part. I'm glad my science pack 2s are doing good. That's convenient. Even before the whole one-off. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. Maybe. Yes. Got to do the spaghetti. So. I think I know what I'll do. Make this one right here. Then that, and then just make 3 of those, a couple of those, and then have you played since they updated the game? Now we have these guys being made. Let's do this one right here. I was honestly really surprised because they added like a space station thing where now you can like do stuff with the space station, which is kind of funky. Okay, then we go that way. Figure this to be science research pack 1. We're going to take you and you out, and then we're going to do this. And we're going to do this, and then this. And then now we're going to plop another one of these bad boys right here. And then another one of these bad boys right here. All right. Actually, I'm going to do it over right here. Been thinking about it. Working on Planet Crafter now. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get back into Planet Crafter maybe. I think right here where I'll go. Really don't actually need to go down more than 1, right? Yeah, I think 1 will be fine. Cool. Now we'll make 2 more of these, and then we'll do this, and then we'll grab these 2, this, and then do this right here, and then right, up. Beautiful. Okay, so now this will be output. We're now creating more of these guys, and this should help speed up that process a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. Our basic hangar repairs are at 94%. So once that gets finished, we'll see what we can do with that. But basically, they have this giant launch, like shipping pad now, where you can actually transport stuff up there to, I guess, trade. I don't know how all that works, but we'll let this kind of do its thing and kind of go from there. But right now, to kind of show you my power generation, I have 2 biomass generators, which I can actually refill with that stuff. And then over here, I have 2 other, like, bigger generators. So, all right, let's see what more we can do with this. And I just remembered I should be making more than one assembler. I forgot that that speeds up the process. Station upgrades. Solar panels. We can repair the solar panels, which takes 100 construction drones, cargo bays, construction materials. Oh, interesting. Ooh, minimum to keep on station 100. I don't actually know what any of this stuff means, but let me go ahead and sales platform. There's damaged hangar bay we can convert into a sales platform. We should repair it to attract our first customers. I think I'm okay with not doing that just yet. I think solar panels will probably be the better options. Takes 100 construction material. We'll just do that. Okay. I keep forgetting I need to build more assemblers. And they don't actually have to be doing anything, right? They just have to be there, right? If I remember correctly. Let's see. I think it's this one. So let's build 2 more just for the giggles. I just remembered I haven't done yet. I haven't placed on this guy. Granted, it doesn't really do anything for me if I don't have the research packs. I'm just going to plop this bad boy right here. Just to see what it does. Okay, so max research speed is 2. So I actually do need to have it running, right? We're going to wait. Research interface. I didn't actually have to connect them to the same one too. Okay. So I said the next thing I was going to do was the basic steel making, because I need the advanced machinery parts to make the logistics container 2. But I also do want to get where is it at? Assembler 2 made. Which I do need basic steel making. Okay, never mind. Cool. I need that anyway. Cool. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to expand out a little bit more, because why not? And then these guys that are making my tier 3s or my tier 2s, I will just put into another one of the dudes. Yeah. Another assembler. And then I'll just bring tier 1s in, right? They don't have to be like right next to each other, right? Or do they? I don't remember. I haven't played this in so long, man. You'll probably play the tutorial. Whatever. I do need to have the Science Pack 1s going to this, so I should probably do that as well. All right, so right there, beautiful. And then we will plop this bad boy right here. And then we will take, actually, that, and we make 2 more of those just for the time being. Cool. And then, yeah, now I will do this, and then I will take another one of these guys out. I definitely want to build out these to tier 2, so I do need to do that quickly. Make more of these. I know that's going to be slower, but whatever. Okay, so now we have the solar panels done. See what else we can do. Do station upgrades. We can do the sales platform. It's pretty much the only thing we can do right now. Spaceships. We can buy a ship. Ooh. Required hangar space, which I think we have a hangar. No, we don't. Do we? We do have a basic hangar. Okay, cool. Let's purchase it. Why not? And then can't transport any wares. None of your ships are assigned to planetary shipping. Go to your station overview, ship management window, and assign ships to planetary shipping. Okay. Spaceships. Turn assignment, planetary shipping. Ooh. Now if I come back here, it doesn't do anything. Configure minimum amount to move. There's currently no cargo ship inbound. Ships will automatically pick up and deliver cargo as soon as enough items are available to meet the configured. Okay. So this little thing does have this these, which means I don't know if there's another way to access the inventory. I don't think there's a way to access the inventory at all now that I'm looking at it. Basically, kind of looks a little bit better, right? Looks so bad. Ooh, love it. Okay. Okay, well, Togger, this is the output priority for now to keep this one kind of going. Since these guys are slow as molasses, this actually looks like it's backing up a little bit. It is. Huh, nice. So I'm gonna set. Actually, I can't. Whatever. Without turning that one off completely. That's fine. Let's see here. I'm gonna research server, which hold on to for the time being. Let me make another assembler real quick. What do you want?
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency
repairs. Okay.
I'll guide
I've
you
already
through the process.
I think I've already done that. I think I've already done that. Yeah, I think we're done. Cool. Okay.
Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
What is the requirement for one of those? Plates and parts. Okay. Let me do this. These are plates and parts are done in the same little section. So in theory, I could do actually do this. right here. What do you want? So funny, I've already done like all the tutorial things.
Collecting
I forgot all
biomass
about
by
that.
hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator
Okay.
so that we can automate our energy.
And then now I can do this and take this belt over to that. Okay. What I'll do here is take. Yep, cool. Okay. Let me make 2 more of these and then a bunch more of these. I'm actually going to need more than 17 of those or 20, 34. Grab you. And then I just need 1 more of you, actually. I need to go grab more resources. Cool. Okay, so next up is crafting another one of these. And then moving these down here real quick. Or do 4 right there, and then do this one right here, and then do one right here. I need board. Okay. Now you need 1 more, right? I think this can fit in there, right? I guess this works. I guess this will work. Oh, and I do need one of these. Fail. Ooh. So really what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this right here. Like right there. And then do it like right there. And then... Alright. So now we have crushers. So that's done. So let's go ahead and go back over to our research station. Research interface. Now we can do our assembler 2. Boom. That's going to take some time, so let's see. Let's work. Structure is blocked by another. Oh, interesting. That's cool. And now configure to. Oh, these aren't even set for output either. Well, that's awkward. We're going to configure this to craft our transport bots, which I don't actually know what this is. We're just going to do it and hope for the best. I'm going to output this over this way, but then come down here into here. And then it's like the only thing I can transport. Pick the minimum amount of items cargo ship should move. Can be changed later if the number is higher than the capacity of a cargo ship. We're going to just confirm that. I don't know what that does. What does this do? Here you can configure custom roles for shipping pads and planetary shipping. Is that really... Oh, okay, never mind. What if we do this, space upgrades, and we go ahead and just do the basic cells one? Oh, yeah.
We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory. Time to reach for the stars, you say? Okay, Math G.
I think we should be done with both of those. No, I need to repair the antenna.
Time to reach.
And I still have not put 16 smelters down. Oh my goodness. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 smelters down. I still need 11 smelters. That's crazy. All right, so the manage inventory, I think I can do right here. I have 0. Oh, I need electronic components. How do I make those again? Technum rods and wire coils. Technum rods. Okay, so basically, I need these guys, which means I need to do you right there and then create another, what, 2 assemblers for whatever reason. Do more of you. Do another one of you. Okay. So I'm going to do this guy right. One spot, 2 spot right there. And then this guy will be right here. Because this guy needs to be the one making... Because this is going to make my... Oh, wait, no, I need a smelter. What am I doing? That was... It was going crazy. I put the wrong thing down. Okay, so this is the smelter. Cool. Now we're gonna do this right here, and then this there. Toggle output. Wait, no. I don't need a smelter right there. I'm losing my mind, guys. Cool. Okay. Now configure. I need to make this, which means I don't need that. But I do need another one of these. But I need electronic components. Make those. I need the wire coils, which I guess can be just automatically made in here. Wait, no, I do need that one, don't I? Yeah. Change recipe to wire coils, and then I do need this second assembler. I'll put right there. Means I need 2 more of these. I'll put you right there. Too noisy here, gonna have to lurk. All right, man, no worries. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. That. And then this, which we'll do this, and then that. Oh. That's cool. I mean, it's starting to look somewhat better. I can't really see it from here, but you know, storage upgrades. Oh, I can make that. What about general repairs? Antenna repair antenna. I need those. Okay. How do I make those? Didn't I already make them in here? I already researched that stuff. Hello? Yeah, I did. Unlocks the necessary blueprints to repair the space station antenna. This allows contact. Okay. Repair antenna. Which I assume if I do this. Explosives. Vacuum spot. It's going to be something. Another thing I have to do. Doesn't actually look like there's any other air antennas. I don't know. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. All right. That should help speed that process up a little bit. All right. We're almost ready for the assembler 2, which should help out quite a bit. How much do we have in here? 21. I don't want to see when this ship comes down. $23, $24, and then that one right there will be $25. Yes, yes, yes. Hopefully that doesn't just like appear out of nowhere. That'd be kind of annoying. Here comes 25. Oh, there it is. That's cool. It comes down. And then it stops right here where it docks, and then it pulls all of the stuff out slowly but surely. And then once it gets 25, I think by now it probably has more than 25 in there. All right, so you see now it has 25 and it's going back up. And then now if I come back here and go to spaceships, say, if I go into my storage, click that, you should see I have 25. So I can store up to 200. So what I might do is I might turn cells on when I hit 200 or get close to 200. I think that'll be a little bit though. Let me see. Assembler tier 2 needs advanced machinery parts. Advanced machinery parts requires an assembler. 2 machinery parts and 1 steel beam. Steel beams require a blend of the ores, which is what we use a crusher for. I think we'll do later. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about that right now. Yeah. That will definitely help out significantly on the overall processes that we have here. Sheesh. This is definitely looking crazy. Let's look at our grid real quick. I think we have enough. I don't remember how much. Like, this is basically what all is being used right now. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I'm here for it. Cool. Well, that's interesting. That's an interesting type of that's cool. I don't know how much we'll make from that stuff. An average hourly demand is roughly 1,600. Oh my goodness, that is insane. We're gonna stop selling that because I don't have 1,600 an hour. I think that's definitely something that we'll need over time. Hey, Dion, what's up? Let's make some robots. I'm doing my best, man. This new update really kind of, it's interesting to say the least. We do have capability over the repair antenna now, which we can do, which I think takes 8 minutes. What else do we have? We have solar panels. We have the install solar array 2 or number 1, which would help. Is there anything else that we have upgrades available for? Not yet. Our storage is looking fine. I don't know what these are. We do need more construction material though. This is cool though. I do like this. Oh, hey, you're back. I do like how they have this set up though. That's good. Have fun on the playthrough. I'll be trying to catch up. I feel that. Are you playing right now? I'm going to... Not yet. I'm going to do explosives. Because I definitely need them. I know you guys have your event soon. I'm probably going to bed here soon. I'm beat. So tired. Soon, TM. I feel that. Okay, cool. Yeah, once you start playing, let me know. I'll hop in and hang out with you. I can't say I'm any good at the game, as you can tell with my shenanigans I got going on here. Oh boy. This is bad. I mean, the fact that it's getting backed up is the problem here. So we'll work it. We'll work it. I kind of want to go ahead and start making this stuff and getting this stuff set up. And let this be a later on problem. I think I need steel beams, which requires a combination, a blend of those two. I think I can do my crusher back here and then just have some conveyors running my crusher. And then have the crusher send that stuff to a smelter. I need 6 total because that requires 1 steel beam and 2 machinery parts. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that, shall we? Let's make one more of these. Not too worried about the specifics right now. I don't know how big the crusher is. Can't remember. I think it's bigger than that, right? No, it's not. Nice. Cool. Okay. So now that we have that, we'll do this. I'm gonna do this and kind of go all the way around it with that, like that right there, so it's at least in the center. I mean, cool. Okay, now it's centered. Because that would drive me up a wall. That. And then we need pretty much all of these to be this. Okay, cool. So now, I take you. Oh wow, you are way out here, yeah. Oh boy. Oops. There we go. Now that will bring it all the way through here. And then what I can do is I can do configure crusher to make a blend. And now I still need more of those. All right, what do I got in my inventory? I just need a bunch of plates. Luckily, these are rods. I need plates, which are over here. Thankfully, this shouldn't affect me too much in terms of storage capacity. Maybe. We'll just make all of these as conveyor belts. Because we're going to need a bunch of... Actually, hold on. Let me do that so I can at least make one of these. Actually, I don't even need to go that far. I just got to go right here. Conveyor missing slope. 2. Oh, yes. Ooh. All right, and then now I should just be able to make one more of those, and I can do this right here because I have a lot of these. Is there a way I can just... There we go. Cool. Start doing that. Slowly but surely start doing that. Cool. Okay. All righty then. So now we have this being made, and what we need to do with this is we need to take this into a smelter, right? So I need to bring this out a little bit more. Probably enough to where I can just like immediately just this. The smelter, right? Looks like a smelter. Yes, okay. Like that. Like that. And then once this starts making the stuff... Wait a minute. I did that wrong. I'm an idiot. Well, this is awkward. Okay. So I actually don't need this right here. This right here. Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do. This right here, this right here, this or this or this. I'll take these. I completely forgot that's ignium ore, not the blue ore. So what I can do here then is I can basically just do this right here. Oh, I can do the galactic market now. Sweet. All right, so I need my crusher. I think I can put my crusher right here. And then I really don't need anything too crazy, so I can just do this right here. All right, and then like this. Beautiful. Bigger crusher to crush that. And then now, just pour this rock real quick and get 26 rocks or stone from it. 10. Wow, that big old rock gave me 10 stone. Crazy. How much will this one give me? 10 stone. But if I come over to this one, it's going to give me like 20. It'll give me 4. Never mind. Okay. Now, we do this. Like this right here. To... I think that's my crusher right there. Beautiful. Dion, are any of the other guys going to play this? Or is it just going to be you? Like the degenerate we are. Might be 4 to 6 players. Nice. I know I don't have to do this, but I just don't like floating conveyor belts. Don't mind me. Ah, crud. I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Now, do this right here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I might join up with you guys if you guys start playing, whenever you guys start playing. if y'all don't mind. I like having friends. I like wins. Yay. Okay, so we just need this guy right here. And don't think this is going to be enough, actually. Actually might be enough. I have 10 more, and that's going to be plenty. Okay, cool. So now, now we should be able to make this stuff, which means now I can grab my smelter, pop it right there, and then do you right there, do you, and a couple more of you. And then output that. Now, when that develops into this, it will begin building our steel beams. And this is, we're going to let that kind of go up a little bit. And then now, since we finished that research, actually, I was doing research. I did research on explosives. How much does my inventory up, my storage up top have? Storage, we have 100 of those. Galactic Market, we can do trades. Galaxy. What? Oh, this is insane. This is crazy. All right, that's way that's way too much for my new brain to comprehend. All right, what were we building? Oh, we were building the steel for this. Okay. Cool. So what else do we need for that again? We need machinery parts, which guess where we can get machinery parts from? Which actually, interestingly enough, we are not doing too hot on this right here. Oof. Let's spaghetti this. How's that sound? Way too much for my small brain to comprehend, honestly. I'm distraught right now. Okay. And now we do need more of these, actually. I also need you right here. And we're going to do... All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Do this right there. Beautiful. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do, because this isn't actually going... This is an assembler, not a smelter. Duh. God, I am like... I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, goodness gracious. You, and I'll put you... You right there. You right there. That. And now this right here is building. Yeah, so this is exactly what we need. Cool. Now I can do that, and then I need one more of you. Output, and then now that's going to be sending more plates into here. Means now we'll be getting more of this, which means we need this stuff over there. So we're gonna do another one of you. Let that kind of do its thing for a second. While we're also doing that, actually, get more of these too. A lot of those. Okay, so then what we'll need from there is an assembler, right? Convenient that we need an assembler to make the parts for the assembler, too. Oh boy. Okay, we do that. And then now we just need this assembler to be finished. Doing this so that I can inevitably, not inevitably, so I can do that right there. We need 2 of you. Actually, we need 3 of you. This. Why do I have that one there? Not connected to anything. Weird. Not what I was thinking. Okay. And then right there. No. Too close. It's all good. I can just move it over one. Not a problem. That might be too far away, actually. 'Cause in reality, what I need is just be like this right there. Okay. There we go. That. Q. And then we do right there. Like that. And then output. Input. I want to send our steel beams into here. And then now we can do this to make ourselves some advanced machinery parts. And the advanced machinery parts are going to be what we use to craft our assembler 2. We only need 7. Yay. I was planning you're going to need more than 7. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, so now we can craft ourselves an assembler 2. And in reality, what I was going to do with the assembler 2 was actually replace this one with a assembler 2. Which I might still do, because I want to get this up, these numbers up, because it's really cool. So I can start selling stuff. But gosh, man. I actually don't remember. Is the assembler 2 bigger than the assembler 1? No, it's not. I don't think it is. Cool. I just do that. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to, like, replace anything. Okay. Well, that does pose a little bit of a problem because I am low on these, which I might actually... I might try to adjust. So I need an assembler, which conveniently I have one. Might actually have another for another one. Because if I can, I'll do this one. Because this one has technically 4 separate things that are being... Oh boy. Oh, actually. Yes, let me do this real quick. Let me break off this one. Let me keep this one here. Actually, yeah, we'll keep this one here. we will focus on this one first. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create another one of those over here. I need to wait until I can get the 7th one, which would be really convenient. There we go. Cool. So now I can, oh, I could have already made one. Anyway, I can make another one because, oh, it'll make innocent, but I don't want to do that. Could upgrade this one. And then instead of waiting, what I can do here is, what do I need for that again? For the machinery parts, I just need the plates. And those I can just grab from another one of those. Yeah, let's just do that. This, that. And then, well, no, actually, we need this to be a little bit further out. Because I need another one of these. Cool. Okay. Do right there, and then we'll do right. Nope, that is too close. Think right there. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Then that in there. And configure this to do my machinery parts. And then plop this one right here. And this will just do this one right here. Like that. And the reason for this is because I want to be able to kind of separate this to where it's not not using a ridiculous amount of these, I guess is the best way to put it. I think of the best way to explain it, because this is breaking off into 2 over here. What I'm likely going to do is break this off into 2. Oh, you know, it might help if this was output. Break this off into 2. Let me go ahead and craft this one, and then I'll upgrade this one, and then I can break this off into 2, and then have this one also going into, basically swap these 2 around, so that I can get rid of this one, and this is only dealing with these 3, so I'm not like putting an overburden on my stuff. So let's go ahead and just do this. Loads of plates. How much my inventory is looking horrific. Cool. Yeah, so this will basically just be dealing with, wait, this one right there, and these 2 over here, and then this one will be dealing with, do I have one? I do right here, so I can do this, and then do this, and then this, and this, and this, and then here, like this. Boom. So now I can come back over here and then upgrade this one. And this will begin speeding this process up. Of course, I think it doesn't really help if I'm... There we go. Let me just bump in all my, as much as I can. And this is just creating our... I don't actually know why I need any more of those other than to create more assembler tools, which clearly I do need. Let's see here. What is this at now? 175 out of 200. So let's go ahead and open up our... Oh, we can actually do this now. Let's do our general repairs first, and then we're gonna do our sales platform, and we're gonna enable this at regular price. And we'll just go from there and see what happens. Galactic Market. If I want more of these, I need to buy another ship. Can I afford another ship? Can I buy this? Cannot be bought yet. We need to upgrade our station's dock. Okay. So I don't have this just yet. So I am upgrading the general repairs, which should help. Bye. Whew. Okay, so let's grab these out of here. And then let's begin the process of... I need more plates, which, guess what? I have accounted for that. Specifically right here. Actually, what I might do here, since this is going in 2 separate locations, I might do this. Wait, no, not that. Might do this, and then this, like that. Let this bad boy just go cray-cray. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's pretty much going to take us down pretty far. Oh boy. Okay. And then now let's craft 5 of these. Specifically so I can upgrade as many of these as possible. I don't have any active researches. I think we're good to do some, or do one at least. Let's do conveyor 2. How many does the other one have? Over here. 3 out of 3. I have a couple you, not really a lot, which is fine. Oh boy, this is a crazy setup we got here. What do I got? Space station antennas.
Space station communication network restored. The galactic...
Sweet. Okay, I still need to set down a bunch more smelters. Kind of funny. Okay. I think we're looking good. All right, cool. So I do have these ready to be upgraded. Which ones do I want to upgrade? This one I'm not too worried about upgrading. This one I need to upgrade. This one I think I need to upgrade too. Where's my other one making my other... What are you making? Electronic components. You have plenty in there. You have plenty in there. Plenty in there. Upgrade you. I think this is my last one, so I could probably just upgrade one of these other ones. Let me just see here. What are you making again? Components. You're making wire coils. I think that's all that I really need to upgrade. So I guess these are the last 2 that I need to upgrade. Interestingly enough, which I should be able to just make one more, right? Yeah, make one more to upgrade this last one, huh? Crazy, huh? Cool. All right, so we have all assembler 2s now, which is No, we don't. I need 2 more. Actually, hold on. No, that's just smelter. That's not even smelting. That's just... Right now we have all assembler tier 2s. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. The next thing I do need to research is... Let me see here. Where is it at? Yeah, I definitely need to stretch. 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours, 12 minutes. Thank you for... Oh, that feels... Oh, construction material? Oh, that requires tier 3. What am I here for? Let's see. I need this one. This is the one I need next. I want to get... Making Daddy feel good. Oh, that was Donut. Oh, boy. Why do I think that was Dion? Oh, boy. Making Daddy feel good. I was about to say, because Dion definitely doesn't call me Daddy. Cool. So, we got this. This is going well. Let's see if we've made any profit. Sales platform. I don't think we've sold any. Have we? How do we tell? Oh, probably through finances. Oh. That's not our sales though. 126 past hour. I have not sold 126. Have I? Scrap workshop. Nice. I guess I have. I have sold 126. Very nice. Which I am very far down from that. But yeah, so this is pretty cool. The dude comes down, picks up the stuff that's in here that I'm making right here. I need to get to a point to where I can make this bad. Nope. Where's it at? Is it? I guess my question is that was one that needed Science Pack 3, right? I think so. I need construction materials to continue doing repairs on the ship. I don't remember where I saw that at. How was dinner, Donut? Yeah, I need 50. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. Let's see, what else? It was pretty good. I'm very jealous, very jealous. How much do I have in here? 213? 214? Nice. I think it needed a little more salt. That happens. That happens. Oh boy, oh boy. That's crazy. Still warming in the stove if you want some? On my way. So, don't threaten me with a good time. All right. I mean, we're making money. That's good. The thing is, though, we're selling these super quick, a lot quicker than I can make them. So what I probably should do is set up multiple of these assembler 2s because I am backed up on all of my resources. So what I might do is this right here. That's too much. Right there. What if I make more of these? All right, cool. And then what I'll do here is, can I pick this up and move it? I'm answering my question right here, guys. I answered my own question, by the way. It is a whopping yes. You can indeed pick it up and move. What I'm going to do here is this instead, and then that, and then this, and then now I can take this one out. And then what I'll do here is create 1, 2, 3 more of these, and then bring all 3 of these resources. I was backed up on resources until I wasn't. This bad boy is doing a lot of work. So what I might do also is this. Wish there was a better like drone station that I could use, like unlock in time. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and craft one of these. Excuse me, sorry. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to do this. And then just basically just plop, plop, plop. Dog's not outside, is she? I think so. I think she's inside. We're good. Sweet. And we'll make more of those. And then while we're doing that, I'm going to go pick up some more plates. Beautiful. Then we can do this. This. And then instead of having this one come out this way, I can put that right there. Like this. That's the wrong one. No. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. That. And now that should start feeding that one while also feeding whatever's going on down there, which actually that doesn't even need to be there anymore now that I think about it. I forgot I messed up down here. Which okay. Now that we have that sorted, I can do this. That'll help out that a little bit. Take away from this one. I'm going to do a bunch. Oh boy. Let's see. This requires a lot of plate. So what I might do here is... Hold on, I gotta see what I'm doing. Figure out what I'm doing here. Okay. Okay. So this is good. This is how I like it. That's where I need it. So now what I'm going to have to do is craft a few of these bad boys. I'm going to plop them down and basically do this right here to where now I'm crafting a bunch of these bad boys. But I need 3 separate parts to come into this. I have that and I have this. But I don't have a 3 times 1. don't even know if there is a 3x1. Is there a 3x1? Hold on. Let's go up. We'll look at this one. There is a 3x1. I need to get science back 3 before I can get that, though. So what I'm going to have to do for this one is pretty much the same thing over here, where I do 3 of these and 3 of these. Actually, I need 1 more of these, don't I? Do that one right there, that one right there, and that one right there, and then that one right there. And the method of my madness will populate soon. Don't you worry. Cool. Yeah, okay. Cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come over here to this. I'm going to take these 2 bad boys off. Do this. I also have meth and madness. Okay. I can't with you. All right. So now I need a couple of these. I already have enough. So I can do this. And then Arrow week. I love it. Like this. Like that right there. Okay, cool. Now that's going to bring those bad boys in and start filling that bad boy up. Now this, gee, I don't even need to have that one right there, do I? I can just do this one right here. Oh, wait, no. I need that one to be on the other side. Oh, no. Stop. Stop it. I need you to be right here through this middle one. And you'll understand why here in a second.
Great job on unlocking
Oh,
the blueprints for
shut
fast
up. Sorry, that was... that was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. So now I need to do... one particularly for my plates. You do. All right, let's see here. These drone stations get upgraded anytime? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Oh, that's what I wanted next, was the new minerals. That's right. I don't think there is... In theory, I could basically just take that one that's down there, one that's down that way somewhere, and feed that into my storage, and just have this one instead of going here. I could have it come this way. Ooh, you like indoor storage? Trying to think of a alternative to indoor storage. I don't think so. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Right. So I got to do that right there. And then now what I'll do is I will do a smelter. Do I have a smelter? Do I have a smelter? I do not have a smelter. Forgot I had the drop pod in my inventory. Whoops. I don't think there's like the... Good. I don't think there's a storage system like that. I could be mistaken. I am not very good at this game. Quantum storage? Possible? I have no idea. That is a very good question that I really wish I could answer. I'm sorry that I cannot. Okay. So now I have nothing but this stuff coming through here. What I might actually do is this right here instead. This. And then do another one of these. I have no idea what that was. Oh, the general repair is done. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Quantum storage would be cool. It's probable. It's possible? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so now we're going to do this and this, and then this, and then this, this, that. Everything is plausible? Ain't that the truth? Sometimes. I want to make sure that nothing actually stops right there. Sweet! Oh my goodness. Whoops. Here comes my ship. Right there, yeah. Alright, so now... Wow, it's actually repairing. That is so cool. Huh. I can now upgrade to another... I don't have enough power. Repairing broken parts of the cargo bay. How do I get more power? What? Oh, I need better solar panels, I guess? Solar panels? Additional powers. 20 megawatts? Whoa! Oh, I don't have enough construction material for that. That's awkward. New trade. I want this. Buy. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. The dude's just going up and then down and then up and then I don't. You can take more than 25, sir. I think. I don't know how that works. But that should. When things are connected on the floor, they don't need power lines wired. Correct. Yep. So that was actually a question I had. So as you can see, I have this really strange lineup right here, right? Going all the way down here in a very peculiar pattern. My thought process was at first I was like, do these require like the power source or the power generation to be on the same level? No, it all just has to be somewhat connected, such as this right here. Like if I just had it like, where let's say it was, I guess a good way to explain it is like right here. If this block right here that I'm looking at was grass and I tried to put this right here, those two diagonally are not connected. They have to be like touching each other basically. But if that's the case, then yeah, no, you can basically just have a line of these building platforms all the way across. As you can see, I have 2 burner generators and 2 biomass burners, which is really convenient because yeah. 36, okay. I don't have enough construction for that. I wish they would add that to satisfactory. Yeah, I agree. That would be so convenient. Mineral rock has been upgraded. It's been unlocked. What I might do here is shoot for disassignment. Okay, so now I should be able to go to Galactic Market, do new trade, and then select this. I need more. I need 150? Capped at 100? Okay. 100? Confirm trade. I think, because I need more of these to do upgrades. And I can't make those yet because those require the tier 3 science packs, wherever they were down here. They were down here somewhere. They require the tier, yeah, right here. They require the tier 3 science packs, which I don't have yet. I'm not even like trying to get to that point yet. Like, there's a lot of stuff I got to do. But now that I have that unlocked, I can do this. And that will point me in a variety of directions. So I have mineral rock right here, which I assume is our xenoferrite. And a bunch of other stuff. But what I'm going to do now is make a bunch more of these. And then basically just do this right here and do the exact same thing. Right? Just go out this way. Like to right here. Break everything down in the pathway. Because I don't need all this nonsense. Stupid trees, get in my way. Okay. Where is it at? It's literally like right here. Right there. No, that's mineral rock. Unreachable. No! All right, well, we're gonna get to that point eventually. Actually, it shouldn't be because I have explosives. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Where are my explosives? There you are. I need rubble. So much ignum here. Okay. Is that going to affect this? No, we're good. This one's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just needed a couple. Just a few. Because I need these right here. Okay. We're going to tab down, and then what we're going to do here is I'm going to put my explosive charges right there. Because, yes, that's exactly what we need, right? Right, so let's go find where that is. I think it's just like right here, right? You know why it's unreachable? Hold on. I know what I gotta do. That's fine. I'll just... I'll just make a staircase down. Probably shouldn't make the staircase down this way now that I think about it. That's gonna go right into my, like... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, see? Not too far down. We're good. We're good. Okay. Because I need more of these. And I definitely need... which is crazy that I haven't really had to touch this stuff over here. Like, this storage container right here probably has close to like 600. Or it's completely full. That's good. That's good. That's a lot of pipe, right? But it's necessary, unfortunately. Like, let's make another one of these. How much is that? So that's gonna be right there, and then boom, that should be perfect. So we'll do craft this logistics container. Oh, we're still making a bunch of these explosives. Okay, cool. Get rid of you. What's sad though is like for the longest time I had like almost an entire row of just nothing but these rods. So frustrating. Oh boy. Keep telling myself I need to. Like that it just bumps you up like that. That's so adorable. Craft, we need 2 of these. These guys are just going at it. I mean, this guy's machine inventory full. But that's nice. I don't need a lot of that stuff, surprisingly. Like, I'm backed up on research 1s right there. Backed up on research 2s. Oh, jeez. It's kind of crazy. Hold on, let's take a gander. So we are fully backed up on research 1s and 2s right there. So what I might be able to do is, I really should have planned this one out a little bit better. I can probably replace out these 2 or this one. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Let's do this because I have a research station right here. And then we'll do this right here. And you'll see why this works. Hopefully should work in a second. Actually need to make more of those. But basically what I'm going to do. Ooh, actually, hold on. I do need to take these back 1. And you'll see why, maybe, if I can do this properly. Yeah, actually, I need that right there. That. And like that. And then like that. And then grab these 2. Like that. Like that. Now, I should have 3. Yeah. Active research machines 1. This one doesn't have any of these guys coming to it. Which is actually quite surprising because I thought I was backed up on that, but I guess I'm not. Backed up on this side? Yeah, it's on this side that I'm backed up on it. Okay. So what I can do here then, since this side's backed up and... Oh. I see why. Okay. I hate being backed up. Yo, same. Okay. Now I know. Now I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. So now, what I gotta do is this, and then now I'm gonna take this one out, and then I'm going to do this. Grab this. That. This one actually doesn't need to be here anymore. Means I can actually put these two back. And then now we should have 2 out of the 3 in hopes that the third one will begin having more go to it. I need to figure out why this one's running so slow. What's the struggle here? The rods? Interesting. And take this out. Okay. Be the first that I actually have to go like full force on this, huh? Do this, and then this, and then this, and I can do that. And now I can basically just put this one here, and then this one can go here, and then this can just go like that. And then now this should, in theory... Oh, okay. Now what I can do here to speed this process up, where am I at? That. Gosh. Got it. I mean, I don't want... I think this will be fine. So this one should be okay. This one right here was low. So yeah, okay. So the mining drill speed is really what's going to pose the problem. I love the fact that that ping is still there. This nightmare of craziness. This is what spaghetti means. This is what it means by spaghetti. Spaghetti. I think while I'm waiting for my drill speed to increase, which really isn't that far away, it's at 61%. Actually, it is pretty far away. Where is that entryway? Wait, probably should look at the map to see where the place is first. Here it is. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So let's go down. What are you up to, buddy? You got anything fun going on the rest of the evening? Okay, hold on. I gotta turn this stupid auto jump off. Gameplay. What? I'm turning the head bobbing off too. Auto climb. We go to keybinds. Key bindings. Really? Okay, there we go. Cool. Whew, that's getting annoying. That is one of my least favorite features. Like, hey, the solar array's been fixed. Means we should have more power, which means we should be able to build out the new solar thingy, or not solar thingy, station thingy. I don't know. I just work here. Oops. Just grinding and dying in Elden Ring, getting ready for Night and Rhine. Yeah, Kay was telling me about that. That sounds like a lot of fun. There we go. Now we're at the stone. Don't know how deep this goes, though. That's the problem. Like, what causes me to not be able to reach what I'm looking for? You know what I mean? Just realized my dude is probably just like sitting there like, are you gonna put me back to picking up the stuff to sell? Alright, so mining dig speed 2 has been unlocked, so that's good. Alright, so now let's do this and see. This is unreachable. Increase mining force research level. Force research level? What? What is mining force research level? I have a thing called dynamite, so I should be fine, right? I don't want to use them now. This is the only part about why the auto jump feature is helpful. All right, ready? Not telling me where it's at. I am stuck down here now, so that's good. It's fine. Beautiful. See? Easy peasy. Got out of it without issue. Okay. Now we're going to put one right there. We're going to put one right there. We're going to put one right there. And then probably end up having to dig more because why not? Oh, surprisingly we don't. Okay, you know what? This thing just doesn't want to be found. So I'm just gonna go back up top. Really, what I should do is I should just like stand at the very top up here, throw one right in the dead center, and then just blow up, throw one down, blow up, throw one down, blow up. And then, yeah, should be fine. We'll do that. We'll do that later. I want to go look at the storage capability because I think I'm very limited on the amount of storage space I can have in my ship right now. Oh my goodness, yes. I can only have 100 right here. So let me see if I can buy another, actually first upgrade. Cargo bay, yes. Let's start this upgrade and then we're going to take our spaceships and we're going to do assign task planetary shipping. Because, oh no, he didn't. Hold on. He didn't buy me any more of these. Galactic Market, I thought... Oh. Okay. So, Do spaceship. We're gonna do finishing current task. We're gonna send it back out to go for 100 more because I need 200 of these. Electric market, new trade. Select 100. Confirm. New trade. Oh, well, I gotta wait for him to get done. Time until completion 11 minutes. All right, so let's take a look at what else we can start researching. Tool refinement. I'm not worried about that right now. This requires tier 3. This doesn't though. This is just a light bot though. I thought I already did this one. We'll do it again. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here. We're pretty good on stuff to sell. As we kind of move forward, it will be a lot easier to sell. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to just start blowing a hole into this little area down here, which is I think right there is where I went down. So we'll just throw one right there. Throw one right there. Throw one right there. Throw one. You just see my staircase going all the way down. Whee! It would be a lot more beneficial to have a jetpack in this situation. So, one of these days. Can't even hear the explosion anymore. Okay, so I see the part that I think I'm not going to be able to break through with just my drill, which I think I can actually make more explosives. Make 6 more. Let's just make 6 more real quick. Let's see. So we are at 21% of that. Let's see what the ship's doing. Eclectic market. Oh, 11 minutes. That's right. What am I doing? Cool. I'm just going to do that. And then once this finishes, once this is done, we should be good, right? I can just make a second ship and then have that ship come in and start selling stuff. Or, yeah, start selling stuff. Nice. Now I'm very... Oh, no. Well, this is awkward. Okay. So, fun fact. The explosives don't work on crap. When do I get a jetpack? Hold on. After I hit science 3. Okay. Way after I hit science 3. Oh boy. All right. So I guess we're making some stairs up. All right. Cool. All right. Here we go. Excuse me. It didn't take too long to get up here. does also help with having higher. This is unreachable. Yeah, I gotta really dig through that, I guess. Where's this gonna take me? Take me way over there. And here we are. Hello! Hello, I have returned! Alright. So we are quarter of the way there to cargo bay repairs. But the dude is taking forever. About 6.5 more minutes until we can get these 100, which I think I am lacking 150. So maybe that will be okay. We'll see. I mean, we're backed up pretty good here, so that does help me out a lot, because now I'm just worried more about these bad boys. I guess what I'll do here in the meantime is find something new to research. I guess oil refinement would probably be the next best thing. Let's see. I don't really care for character crafting right now. I need assembler 3 for that. Conveyor balancer 2 would be beneficial, but not necessary right now. Decor would be cool, but I'm not really worried about it right now. Concrete production, I think, is going to be a big one. I say we go ahead and go for oil refinement, because I think that's the next major step here for the Science Pack 3. This will give us Technum rods tier 2, xenoferrite plates tier 2, and a market license for Technum ore and xenoferrite ore. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think with this gives us transportation of firmer light bar with shipping pads. And I think this next mining drill speed requires this. Affects all mining tools percentage values. My question is, oh, mining force. Here we go. Mining force is going to require all of this stuff too. So I'm going to have to do piping and high voltage energy grid, as well as concrete production to get some Science Pack 1 to get mining force 1. Cool, that's not too bad. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but this is insane. You are moving so slow. We do transport box, transport drone. You need... what is this little goal icon? Barren wind swept planet covered in fine metallic dust where automated mining units work tirelessly in extreme conditions with no organic life. Planet is a silent factory managed by self-repairing robotic settlement. Okay. So if I go there, I die, basically, is what you're saying. A fractured, unstable world where deep surface fissures expose raw metal deposits. Small human colonies survive in reinforced capsules, smelting extracted ores. Primitive Foundry. They need heavy-duty stuff, which is a ways away. They need heavy-duty. So pretty much, I'm not going to hit any of this stuff. Wow. A lot of the stuff I'm not even going to be able to, like, touch for quite some time. Wonder who number... Market domestic points 4. This is crazy, right? That's way too much. Basically, once I unlock this next ship, I think that will be enough to get me kind of where I need to be. Let's see. Total hangar space 4, cargo capacity. I need more cargo spaces. Station upgrades. Okay, so I'm starting to get more and more stuff that I can unlock. They obviously take construction material. So I need to buy a lot of this stuff. I can probably buy about 900. I'm at 0. At the very bottom. No products, so you can sell appliance robots, mining robots, agricultural robots, science robots, military robots, and logistics robots. And it tells you how much. This is crazy. Trade license on planets with this product in demand. Okay. Accounting history, you can see how much debt tax 70F. Wow. This is a lot. Available power is 20 milliwatts, which of course, I think I can already upgrade to the one that provides up to 30 milliwatts because I have everything I need, but I just don't have any construction material. As long as you cannot produce your own construction material, it has to be bought from, yeah. So that's absolutely understandable. 30 seconds, he'll come back, then he'll go straight back out to it. And that should kind of crazy. Set up recurring trade-off orders based on conditions which will automatically be executed when applicable by your idle space ships. For a ship to execute recurring trade orders, it needs to have no task assigned and needs to be allowed to execute recurring trade orders. So now I have 100. Right? Yeah, I have 100. So now if we go back to Galactic Market, recurring market orders disallowed. Oh, well, that was on me. I turned that off. So now it should disallow recurring trade orders. Flowers need to be assigned by Galaxy View at planets. The new one-time trade market window with this be selected. Now, if we go back here and we pause this and then play it again, does that change anything? No. Try that again. We'll do this, and we'll do minimum to buy 100. Minimum filmer, keep, create. There we go. Okay, cool. Now it should be going up, and now this should, in theory, get me to at least 150, I think. Yes, yes, yes. Scrap workshop. Click for details. What? Oh my gosh. What? The debt tax is charged on every product sale. The more debt you repay, the lower your debt tax gets. Once your debt tax is cleared. Once your debt is cleared, you won't have to pay any debt tax. What? Junk scavenger. So you start out as a junk scavenger, then your scrap workshop, small assembly, local manufacturer, independent fabricator, space startup, frontier works, planetary forge, established producer, bulk manufacturer, mass production corp, galactic enterprise, stellar manufacturing group, pan-stellar production syndicate, multi-cluster manufacturing combine, hyper-industrial assembly, galactic conglomerate, wow, mega corporation, industrial titan, galactic foundry is your final rank. That's crazy. 69 noise. I think, yeah, ore refinement should be done here soon. Let's Galactic Market.
Buying cons-
Already done stuff. View database page, Galactic Market. I've already done that. What? Oh, I haven't viewed the database page. Never mind. Okay. And then we will just wait for that to get finished. I think it said it takes 16 minutes, right? No, 12 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Hmm. I'm probably not going to build anything else here. I'm probably just going to wait until I get all this stuff kind of set. Manage inventory. We're going to reset this to do transport wares. We're going to do this, confirm, and we're going to do choose minimum amount to transport. We're going to do 50 since we have quite a few. Refinement has been unlocked. Sweet. Okay. Now what we can do is we can't unlock this yet because we still have to do the piping. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and click on piping. I'm not too worried about this stuff. We're down to 37 Galactic Market, 9 minutes left before this dude comes back. Once this dude comes back and gets us this, we are good. We basically just have to wait for the cargo bay repairs to finish. It'll probably be about 15 to 20 minutes. But yeah. Kind of want to keep these things kind of running. Keep as much of this stuff building up as I can, preferably so that we can sell as much as possible, as quickly as possible. I really don't know how I'm going to do this. Let's see. I need 10 steel beams. I should actually be able to make or grab 10 steel beams out of here, right? Inventory. Okay, that'll be fun. Make 2 of those. Eight minutes, and we're getting pretty low on that. If we do this, we should see these 2 right here. Okay. All right. Cool. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to plop these 2 right here. And then now I'm going to place, you know what? I'm going to do this. I get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 will be enough, maybe. That right there. Yes. Okay. And 6. That. And then now I can do this, and then basically just throw all those guys in there. And then that output. And then now, instead of having these things back up, I can have them come in there. And then this, I can basically just... I want these inventory. I want that in my inventory. Where are my? Here we are. Okay. And then we'll just throw those there. That's good. Okay. And that'll make it so that nothing's getting backed up. I always have stuff being made. About 7 minutes. We're still at, okay, so now we're 75% done. So basically once he gets back to the, once he gets back, we will pretty much be set. I don't have the capability of getting down there to test that. I actually want to check to see if there's any more. This is probably going to be the closest one to us, unless I can run out this way and actually find another one. Because I don't think it will show me if I don't have the like area unlocked. So let's run this way. And just take a gander to see if there's any other deposits out here, xenoferrite deposits. Because I want to at least have some type of storage capacity for that. I feel like that is fair. This is Technum, which I don't necessarily need a lot of right now. I will, but not yet. You know what? Okay. All right. Fine. It's just so annoying. What is that? Ignum. Unhelpful. Look at that. Man. Senior researcher revealed this Technum ore. Okay, so basically I don't see anything down here that would be beneficial or that would help us in the xenoferrite mannerism. Okie dokie, that's fine. I wonder if we'll get piping done before we get the cargo bay repairs done. I mean, it's almost to that point where it looks like we're gonna. 75. Oh, piping is taking the lead. Well, that's fine. I'll continue exploring. I think once I get the jetpack, it'll be a little bit easier to deal with, but really the we're still really early game, so I'm not too worried. Like, we're very early game. Let's see, should be about 4 more minutes, right? Probably not. 5 more minutes, okay. Excuse me. 7 seconds. And then you should basically drop the stuff off and then go right back out to buy more. Yeah. We are good now. Let me look at my storage real quick. Vermilite bar, we have 7.7K. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now piping's done. Means I need to do concrete production. And a lot of the stuff we will do, and then if I inevitably stream again, depending on whenever I'm feeling. Why did I get a plunger? Okay. When I inevitably finally stream again this game, I will absolutely be playing, doing more for this particular world when I play this game again. Because likely, depending on how the next few days go, I might stream. I'm going to try to stream Ghost of Tsushima. I think this is full. Yeah. It only stores 10 at a time, which is super aggravating. But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Could probably do... No, let's just keep it at 50. Because I don't know how much this next ship is going to be able to manage. I don't even know how much this next ship is going to cost. Supported docking facility, because this one cost 3,000. This one will probably cost like 5 or 6,000, which will put me at 1,000 left. So I might actually come back over here and edit this to do 1,000. Basically, if I have less than 1,000 Firmalite, which is basically, I guess, the money. Yeah. This is like your monetary stuff. But anyway, I'm going to rename this ship to Fire Ship. I know, super original. We should be pretty close to this being done. I mean, we're 20 construction material away, and it doesn't really take that long per construction material. Cargo bay capacity is the issue here. I think the next thing I'm going to upgrade is the cargo bay, because it will... Construction material, biggest issue. Production can be started even without all materials being available because materials could gradually during construction. Yeah. Takes 16 minutes to... Module houses construction drones which are used to build new space station modules. Motor drones makes the construction faster. Huh. This takes 10 minutes. Requires 150 construction material. We'll see how much this next ship costs, how much it can carry, and we'll kind of go from there. The current ship can only carry 100 at a time. Which is what was causing the problem here. So if this next ship can carry more than 100, then I think we will swap them out so that this one, when it comes down to pick them up, it'll pick up 50 to 100 here. Ship. Oh, okay. So I can't even do that. That is slightly inconvenient. What did I just upgrade? Was that docking facility I just upgraded? No. Cargo bay? No. What did I upgrade? I thought I upgraded to buy a new ship. That one. This one takes 12 minutes. And I don't have enough of this. Right. It's just takes so long. Drain quickly, careful, and use close to your factory. Communication centers needed to reach out to planets and manage trade licenses. The galactic market is full of bureaucracy and paperwork. We need an office to deal with all that. Okay. R&D lab allows to further improve our products. Huh. Basically, I'm just in a waiting game right now. Again. I think what I'll do is I'll probably end the stream here. It's been 4.5 hours almost. I'm going to end the stream and then let this thing kind of run through, buy a ship, and then start that process up. And maybe I'll stream a little bit later this week. Cargo bay that I don't know. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end the stream here. I appreciate all of y'all watching, hanging out, tuning in, and whatnot. I'll see you guys eventually. I'm not entirely sure when I'll stream again. I got to be at work at 6:30, so I do need to go to bed here soon. But thank you guys again so very much for tuning in and hanging out. And